Ah. Alright. Let's continue. Your room. You'll home shopping program. I don't care. Just go to sleep. Actually, you can make envelopes to raise your diligence. Oh, right, I remember. Did the fog thing. You overhear students talking. The weather's really been weird lately. What's up with all this fog? This fog looks like it's going to stay here forever. But I heard it's nothing to worry about. That's what some great guy on TV said. Oh, I also heard that it's poisonous. Very toxic. And nobody even knows why it's toxic. Man, just thinking about how toxic it is makes me feel ill. Ah, yes. Nothing to worry about, but it's toxic. Okay, sure. I should probably stay at home for a while. You're just too lazy to take the finals beginning next week, aren't you? Oh boy, finals. Ah, boy, I can't wait. Exams. Yay! Pog. Let's go. Seriously, too cold now. Such a painful season if you've got back pain. Ah. Ow. See? Speaking of back pain, there's a deity that makes your back hurt. It's a titan named Atlas. Do you know anything about him? He often depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. And it looks really heavy. Makes me hurt just looking at it. And atlases are also used in geography class. Do you know what they are? Well then, Flokun. Who doesn't look like he'd know? Well, of course I know what an atlas is. It's a book of maps. You're very good. Yep, an atlas is a book of maps. Mercator's book of maps featured a large picture of Atlas on the cover. Note the spelling. It's spelled A-T-L-A-S, okay? I mean, how else would you spell it? You tell me! Well, there's always... Oh! My back! Gave the correct answer. Let's go. My knowledge has increased. I'm not sure how it can increase even further, but sure. Well, we'll take that, I guess. Classes have ended for today. The police have probably begun to question my time. It's going to take a while for now. You have no choice but wait until the situation changes. Hey, let's go. Okay. So, what am I doing? I could hang out with you? Oh, Flokun. Is there practice today? Oh, wait. We're on break because of the test. I forgot about that. Ah, gee. Just give your afternoon classes next time. So happy to just be talking normally. Let's enjoy every day we have until spring. Feel that the bond you share with Yukiko is something that can never be replaced. Cool. Hey, Naoto! First off, let me check if Rise is here. Is Rise here? No, she's not. Okay, alright, let's hang out with Naoto. Oh, Flo-san. Thank you for saving me. I apologize, but I have something I want to think about. Rumor about a suspicious man who's been spotted in the shopping district. But we have bigger fish to fry. Naoto seems lost in thought about something. It seems that you need some sort of opportunity before you can become closer. Really? Oh my god. Let's go into town. Shopping district. Here it is. Yo, Kanji. And Rise is not here either. Good job. Classic. Classic. Alright, let's hang out with Kanji. A man to remember. We had nothing to hide. Let's go. Gee. Lamp is really blinding me. Hot Springs came here with Kanji. His big baths are awesome. I bet it's deep enough to swim in. Senpai, want to race? Can probably even go underwater too. Enjoy the hot springs with Kanji. You feel like the time is right for an in-depth conversation with Kanji. What will you talk about? The future. Future? Hope I can make it to second year. Wait, that's not what you're talking about. Well, decided to speak with Kanji about the future. Something changed inside of Kanji. Atom Smasher. What's that? Deals medium physical damage to all foes once to twice with a chance of fear. Open the fridge. It looks the same as ever inside. Because it isn't used very often, the kitchen is organized. There were ingredients in the refrigerator. You might be able to make lunch. Well, how unfortunate. Damn, fuck every day. PP. Hey, it's me, Yosuke. You wanna hang out tomorrow? Sure. Let me ask Daisuke too. I don't want people to think we're dating or anything. See you tomorrow. Let me check the calendar. Labor Appreciation Day tomorrow. Finals starting on Monday. I probably forgot everything I need to know again for the finals. Well, just like in real life, I guess. Today is Labor Appreciation Day, so you have the day off from school. Now all you can do is wait for the situation to unfold. Seem to recall promising to meet up with someone today. You should head out soon. Kina Station.
What kept you?
I already told Daisuke about this, but do you want to catch a movie? Saw something about a movie that looked good. It was called Blood, Sweat, Tears, and Baseball. What else is playing? Nothing.
Hey!
Yes, there is. Let's watch it. Promises to be an entertaining day. Feel your relationship with Ko and Daisuke is going to become closer soon. You feel your relationship with Yosuke is going to become closer soon. Spend time with Yosuke and Daisuke. Evening. Alright, let's go to the hospital then, I guess. Dude, the music is really something. Wonder if we'll ever realize what it is. Nope, I guess not. Although I can increase my courage. So there's that. Over here, students talking. Can't even see the sky with all this fog. I really don't like this weather. Huh? Why? I'm fine with it. Some people say the fog is poisonous, but I don't feel bad at all. You're worrying too much. Just imagine that the town was supposed to be like this from the very beginning. Pretend that this is natural. If you say so. More students are calling in sick lately, but I guess it's nothing really unusual.
What's up?
Maybe you should hang out with Yosuke after school. Do I have any other option? I doubt I'll get to hang out with Rise. Maybe I should go home for the day. Fog doesn't seem to be lifting either. Don't you feel drained on foggy days? Bad news is that I can't go home yet though. That's the crushing reality of the full-time employee. Days like these, I just want to spend all day counting my money at home. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's easy to count when you use a sequence of numbers with a common difference. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. Numbers with geometric progression are more difficult to count by. Here's a sequence that's even harder to count by. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Sounds like Fibonacci numbers. 0, 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13. Yep, Fibonacci sequence. Yep, that's the Fibonacci sequence. Good to know you're studying. Fibonacci sequence is defined by starting with 0, then 1. Then all the others are the sum of the two before them. Wouldn't dream of having my money grow in geometric progression, but at the very least I can wish for Fibonacci growth. Sorry that I'm getting off topic, but my husband is acting weird lately. Not that we've been fighting, but he's been going on about how the fog is poisonous. I'm so depressed. Let's just continue the lecture. You gave the correct answer. Your knowledge has increased. Let's go. Afternoon, after school. Kanji is bullying people. Oh no. Alright, here's Yosuke. Just in case.
Hey.
Brise is here! Senpai, we saved Nanako-chan, right? Oh, I'm sorry, are you going to visit her today? Will you go visit Nanako? Sure. Okay, I'm sure Nanako-chan will be happy. Inaba Municipal Hospital, Nanako's room. You came to visit Nanako with your friends. Nanako seems to have noticed your presence and woke up. Thank you. Nanako is smiling weakly. Nanako's condition doesn't seem like it's getting any better. Nanako-chan. Friends are as worried about her as they would be about themselves. Feel that your relationship has deepened. Parted with your friends and decided to go back home. Work as a janitor at the hospital today. Let's do that. That's not where I wanted to go. I wanted to go outside. Stop eating my inputs, game. Nope, nobody here. And 6,500 yen. Nice. The old Japanese calendar had different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki and October was Kanasuki. This weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since the last month. This fog is just nasty, isn't it? It's like being wrapped up in gauze, like an Egyptian mummy or something. Of course, if my house was as nice as one of the ancient pyramids, I probably wouldn't complain about it so much. But mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You, however, have tests coming up. If you failed the last exams, you have even more cause for concern. I don't want to see you haunting these halls. Well then, Flo-chan, I've got a question for you. There are over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt, but do you know who's buried in the biggest one? Tutankhamun. Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Keo. Oh, yeah, of course. Duh. Took over 20 years to build and was the tallest man-made structure in the world for almost 4 millennia. Gonna put this question on next week's test. Sure to study hard so you don't have to fail it. Yes! Wanna walk home together? Let me know when you have time, okay? Yes. Yes! Alright, finally. After school. Finally, I've been waiting for her. Why is she all the way in here in the end? Ah, gee.
Senpai.
Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? It's going to become closer soon. Yes, let's go. Spend time. Yeah, where shall we go? What rank is this? I think this is only rank 8? Sosai Dagaku, you came with Rise, who seems enthusiastic about eating out. Fog has enveloped the area.
What should I have? Heck, maybe our shop should do something like this. How about a gunmo kebab? Or a tofu croquette?
Well, if it isn't Rise-chan.
You're the deputy mayor, right? Good afternoon.
I heard the news. You know, about the upcoming film. You haven't heard yet? You know Kaname, right? Kaname Mashita. They're gonna be filming nearby, right? I hope they stop by Inaba, too. Oh, I know. Why don't you ask?
Kahneman. I don't have anything to do with them anymore.
But wait, how many are coming? We only have small bed and breakfasts around here. Got it! They can stay at the Amagi Inn. All right, I need to go tell that manager guy I was just talking to.
Oh, Rise-chan. Nice to see you.
Inoue-san, what do you want today?
I'm down here scouting film locations, so I thought I'd come see you. I wanted to hear your answer one more time, face to face. Are you sure you're not coming back?
I'm not going back.
I see. Okay, I understand. Well, now I can focus on my new job. I signed up as Kaname Mashita's manager. Remember how we were talking about doing that movie? They picked Kaname as your replacement. We're gonna sell Kaname. I have every confidence she'll be just as popular. No, even more popular than Risette.
I see.
Although, Kaname is an ordinary girl, we have to polish her so she sells. But you had that spark. You learned fast, adapted well to new situations, had that smile that could be as strong or weak as you needed. And those acting skills of yours, you were like an old pro. You could have reached heights most girls could never dream of. Yeah, that's what I think anyway. So, I just had to hear it from your own mouth. Well then, goodbye.
Might actually be already
Stay healthy,
be
okay?
level 9. Because I don't think the others are voiced.
What the heck? That's not fair. After he made me answer? He never told me any of that when we were still working together. Acting skills? Of course I have them. What the heck? Telling me all that stuff now? It's too late.
Seems Reese is crying.
Hey, why am I crying? There's no reason to cry. There's nothing to be sad about. Nothing. Senpai, I don't know why I'm crying. I can't. My eyes will be all swollen tomorrow. I lost everything. I don't know how, but I lost everything. I'm scared. I'm sad. What's going on? Senpai, please, stay here. Stay by my side. Senpai.
He says this is an important moment. There is no turning back. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to hold her. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Senpai.
Oh boy.
Senpai.
There's no turning back. Reese began pouring out tears.
Senpai. I have you. I have the others. I didn't lose everything. There are people who need me, right?
Reese is smiling through her tears. Feel your relationship with Reese has grown deeper. Oh, rank 8, actually, only. Reese Kuchikawa's social link has reached level 8. This growth has affected her persona as well. Stamina Song. Healing Wave is powered up to Stamina Song. HP recovery rate at the end of battle has become stronger. Nice. You can feel Reese's warmth as she trembles. There's no turning back. Your relationship with Reese has become intimate. Oh boy!
I'm going home now. My head's all messed up. I need time to think it all over. About how I feel now. I don't want to lose anything more. Goodbye, Senpai.
Oh boy. Watched Rise walk off and went home. It kind of seems like a weird, intimate relationship, though. Oh boy. Oh boy. Also, what the heck is that Discord notification I just got? Where the... Yeah, okay, let's do that. Go outside. Who's pinging me? That's a DM. Shopping district. That's where I want to go. Yes. Oh, hey.
Hey.
Starting to get cold at night. Just came back from shopping. There's a lot of stuff I need at the hospital. Hey, can we talk a bit? There's still some time until my bus comes. Yeah, sure. Let's spend time with Yumi. You cheered Yumi up with small talk.
Thank you.
Thank you, Flo-kun. I feel a little better now. Feel your relationship with Yumi has grown deeper. Later, your relationship with Yumi is going to become closer soon. Hey. Oh, it's already this late? Bus should be coming soon. Oh, but before that, you can have this.
Can you take this?
You received royal jelly from Yumi. It's not much, but it's thanks for today. Good night.
Oh, see you
Saw
later.
Yumi off and went home. Over here, students talking. Girl with average length hair. Hey, don't you think that there are more and more people getting weird because of the fog? Even see people wearing these huge gas masks around town. Yeah, and people are getting sick too. Haven't there been people saying a lot of weird stuff lately? Like that the world is ending and that global warming is because of original sin. Nutty stuff like that. Hey, what do you think is going to happen if you think someone's sick, but you don't do anything about it? I mean, to be honest, yesterday my dad... I love those names. Athletic looking girl and girl with average length hair. Like, can't you describe them any better? Good morning, what's up you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted from studying for the test around the corner? Hope you're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Have you found your dates yet? I actually did. Ha, I've got mine already. Tell you what, give you guys a Christmas question. Alright, I'll ask a question regarding cakes. Ha. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi? I think mochi. I think I heard about that. Excellent. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called cake. That's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. As another example, kamaboko is a fish cake, fish meat pounded together. However, you probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. You gave the correct answer, let's go. Hey. As have ended for today. You have no time but to wait. Hey. I could hang out with Yosuke.
Hey.
Or I could hang out with Rise again as well. Oh, senpai, I'm happy to see you. Oh, I'm sorry. You can't be in that kind of mood right now. Is there something I can do for you? Oh, I know. Let's go out. How does that sound, huh? Isn't ready to advance yet. Alright. Well, I guess I can go with the Yosuke then. Hopefully. Yo, yo, Yosuke! It's going to become closer soon. Yeah, let's spend time with Yosuke. Let's go. The hill overlooking town. Yosuke brought you here. Fog has enveloped the area.
I hated this place when I first came to Inaba. You can tell how small the town is from up here. But looking at it now, it's a nice town.
Yosuke smiling sadly.
Not as much as last time, but I still feel lonely.
Yosuke's looking far off.
I want to tell Saki-senpai something. That what's important isn't where you are. This town I hated so much, now I love it. I mean, there's still nothing here, but I have family and friends and you. The important things are never far off. They're all around you.
Yosuke seems a bit embarrassed.
I always wanted to be special. I thought my life would finally have meaning if I was special to someone. That's why I was really excited when I got my persona. But I really didn't need it. It's not what you have or what you can do. Just being born, living your life. Before you know it, you're already special to someone. Yeah, like you. You're special to me, you know?
Yosuke's rubbing his nose. You can feel Yosuke's warm trust. Feel your relationship with Yosuke has grown deeper. Rank up, rank 9, Yosuke Hanamura.
Alright, let's see if we can find everyone's house from here. There's Juness, and that's the main street, so my house is there. The one with that funky roof. Meaning yours is...
Spend a long while with Yosuke. Yay! Yay, you already missed the most important part today. So, not so much yay, I guess. You missed the fact that we're now in an intimate relationship with Rise. That's what you missed. Red paprika, red, blue paprika, green paprika. It's only like 10 minutes, like. So you're slightly late. Berry corn. Alright. Alright, let's make envelopes. Your diligence has increased. Let's go. You have the day off from school today. All you can do for now is wait and watch the situation unfold. Finals start tomorrow. What should you do today? We're gonna make more envelopes. And we're gonna make even more envelopes. Because making envelopes is fun. Your diligence has increased. Alright, finals time. Let's go. Time to get all questions wrong. Second term finals begin today and continue until the weekend. You should hurry to school. Yo, Flo. Look at this weather, man. What's up with this? It's really weird. Have you ever heard of anything like this before? Oh yeah, and finals start today. But that's seriously not the point now. What's going to happen? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. It's not going to help us if we start freaking out for no reason. But there have been a lot of weird rumors lately. Not just the ones about the fog being poisonous. I just have a very bad feeling about all of this. Alright, finals, day 1. What does French food stem from? What? What was this question? What does French food stem from? How am I supposed to know? What? Oh, come on. Like I have any idea. Japanese food? You don't have a good feeling about your answer. Well, what does the figure in figure skating refer to? Geometric shapes. At least that I know. Final, stay 2. Who's buried in the biggest Kufa? Khufu. What is the book of maps called? Atlas. Over here, students talking. There's no way we can keep the club going like this. Too many of our members are calling in sick. When is this damn fog gonna clear up? But senpai, the people who are just slacking off aren't showing up either, right? You can keep the club with the members you're left with. Maybe the fog helped you find out who's the most dedicated to being in the club. Huh? Well, that's one way of looking at it, I guess. Morning. Finals, day 3. What word has the words bright ale as its roots? Bridal? Feel you've chosen the correct answer. Yeah, let's go. What kind of bird is a kankudori? Sparrow? Was it a sparrow? Wait, no, it was a cuckoo. It was a cuckoo, I think. Yes. Okay. Let's go. We got this. Finals, day 4. Which country does the South Pole belong to? No country. Oh, wait, a Fibonacci sequence. Okay. Okay, we're getting there. Only one incorrect answer so far. Over here, students talking. Girl with bag. Hey, did you hear what they say happened on the Midnight Channel? Someone said they turned it on, and there was a picture of this town in complete ruins. Huh? My friend said that she saw Inaba get swallowed by the fog and sent into some other dimension. She said there were monsters coming out of the fog too, like in that story. Have you noticed, ever since this fog started, seems that some people can see the Midnight Channel even when it's not raining. Could it be Star Town getting more and more messed up? Monka ass indeed. Oh boy, early morning. Morning. Finals, day 5. Which desert is the Welvicia found in? What the fuck is the Welvicia again? Namib? Yes! Which of these is considered a rice cake? A mochi?
This fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. What's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai? Oh, this girl never changes. It really is hard to see anything in this, though. It's just like on the other side.
What? Guys, put on your glasses!
When you put your glasses on, your vision becomes much clearer.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
The mood darkens.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Of course, Kanji would randomly put on his glasses. Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know why he did. It's the last day of the exams. We're familiar with every question. You feel confident about your answers. Let's go. Okay, do I get to save beforehand? Very important. Yes, please! There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Yes, please! Yes, please! Ah, boy. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Don't fuck this up.
Hey, here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Okay, before we continue with this, I gotta get my bottle filled up. Be right back. Gotta raise the excitement level a bit, I guess. Right after this ad break. Alright, I'm back. Okay, where did I put the thing? Ah, idiot. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, we got this. We got this. We got this. Okay, so much for the small cliffhanger. Now we're all ready.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Kanishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
Namatame is the guy. I mean, he hasn't been involved much in the story yet. I don't know if you were there for that part. It really all just happened recently. He was the guy who basically kidnapped Nanako. He was the guy who kidnapped Nanako, and we also found him. Oh boy, you've missed a huge part of the story. You've missed a huge part of the story. So basically, so we know Nanako was So what happened? Okay, this is gonna take me a while to explain. So what has happened is we got another letter threatening us. Like if we do not stop with the Persona stuff, then someone close will get will get hurt. Upon seeing that letter, what's his name again? Dojima has arrested us. I wanted to know what exactly is happening. He wanted to know what's happening. In the meantime, however, Nadako got kidnapped. And they realized... what they realized is that that the guy who kidnapped her... I don't know. They were like a guy who was working for a delivery service. I don't know, whatever. For some reason, they came onto Namatame, and then they basically chased him down, and he escaped into the TV world with Nadako. So then we were doing the last dungeon, and on top of the last dungeon, we had Namatame, and yeah, he was babbling stuff about I'm gonna save her, etc., etc. Boss time, I died. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, boss time, I died. I beat him again. This time for real. And yeah, well, basically we defeated him, and yeah, he was distracted. We pushed him KO, and then we could bring him to the police, and since then everybody is in hospital. Namatami's in hospital, Nanako's in hospital, and Dojima's in the hospital as well. So that's basically Namatame. So that's the story so far. I hope I kind of explained it somewhat okay.
I'm sure your uncle can.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable.
Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that? We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues. Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
Reminded that he made a promise with Nanako to buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
Told the others about your promise with Nanako.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the houseware section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu, we better get some oranges to complete the set.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys. Sensei, I'm so touched. I'll stay by your side until Nana-chan comes home, Sensei.
Oh, that's right. There's no one but you at your place.
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't.
Oh, don't make this worse, Teddy. Don't make this worse, Teddy. Oh, gee. Classic Teddy. Classic Teddy.
them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A Jack Frost doll.
Yeah, that white round shape's the best. A plush doll's the way to go.
Alright, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Don't let Yukiko get near it.
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Oh no, you're not! Are you trying to send Nanako back to the hospital?
Pee pee. It's Adachi.
Hello, this is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
Come on, let's go!
Evening. Inaba Municipal, Nanaka's room. Dojima is listening to an explanation from the doctor. There have been loud voices throughout the hospital for some time now.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses? They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
A nurse accompanied Dojima back to his room.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
I'm thinking, but...
Damn it! Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her? Why'd it turn out like this?
Is it the nurse? No, unfortunately not. Sayako has already left the hospital. I don't know if you've been there for that. You've really just been there on and off. But in the last support we had with Sayako, she was like, I have to leave, etc, etc. So yeah, she's gone.
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off the list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
I'm just telling you the truth.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh?
Poor Adachi.
You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you! Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
What the?
Is Nanako-chan's family here? Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
What the hell? What's going on?
No. Nanako-chan. Daddy.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying?
Oh no, 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 no.
Just hang in there.
No, 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 no. Don't you dare doing this now, game. No, 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 no way you're doing this now, game. No, no, absolutely no way you're doing this. No.
Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
Doctor.
Big bro. I'm scared. Big bro. Daddy.
No.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
No. Oh, come on, you can't be serious. You can you you can't be serious.
Nana-chan.
No. No way.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
Nanako-chan.
Dojima-san, what's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone? Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame. Adachi-san said he was admitted to this hospital.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Fucking hell.
I can't tell you that.
Just tell us where he is already! Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Well, isn't it obvious?
Where's this room?
Come on, Adachi.
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Further furthest room back. But there's a police guard.
Well, good job. Dojima is, well, he's a police officer himself. Meanwhile, Nanako's hospital room.
I was always watching over Nana-chan, and I still couldn't save her. It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
This game is really toying hard with my feelings right now.
Like we said, without permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Let go of me. I need to...
Holy crap! Dojima-san! Quick, get him to his room. I'll go alert the doctors.
Right now, you don't have anyone standing here. Good job.
Dojima-san, is he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Really? You have two police guards standing there, and you needed two guards plus Adachi to bring him back. Really? Really? You needed two guards to bring Dojima back, and then Adachi, who basically did nothing. And then you now have this room completely unsurveillanced. Wow, that is top. Chapeau. Chapeau. I couldn't imagine what could go wrong.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai. And now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right. Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Window in the room is wide open.
I was scared, so
You have your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan...
I didn't.
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
No, come to think of it, Namatame never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why we're seeing this now.
What the... I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway. What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... please, stop! Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you?
Kanji.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
You can't see.
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions.
You can't be seriously thinking about. I mean, yes, I know, but you can't be thinking about that right now. Like, no.
Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
That's... but... What's gotten into you guys? This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Cheer! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a
Oh
second
boy.
chance. This rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You
Oh
just don't know
boy.
what this bastard's really thinking.
Oh boy, this is it. This is it. This is it. This is my one chance. This is my chance to not fuck up. Oh boy. I'm not ready for this. Hold me, chat. Hold me, please. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. I am seriously not ready for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm not ready. Seriously. I'm...
If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader? We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
We're missing something. There's gotta be someone else behind this. There's someone else behind this. He's...
Something we don't know. What don't we know?
Yeah, what do we not know? Namatami's true feelings. I guess that is what we do not know.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV! What didn't you understand?
Something's bothering me, yeah. They never spoke. They never spoke on TV.
Well, what is it? I told you there's no time to waste. Are you even getting at something here, or are you just stalling?
Well, probably I'm just stalling.
Missing? Like what exactly? Damn it, I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer. Are we doing this or not? That's all I give a damn about right now. Sorry? About what? That you can't do it? Why are you going on and on about all this crap? Aren't you suffering most? It's your family who's been killed. I don't understand you.
I didn't think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page.
How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with what this bastard did?
Of course we're not! But can you look me in the eye and say you're okay with doing the same thing this guy did? It's just like how you feel right now. That you can't turn your back and do nothing. We're not gonna sit back and watch while our friend becomes a murderer, you moron! To kill someone because they killed someone first. I can't decide on something that serious. But still, if you have it in you to be this angry for someone who was close to you, then you mustn't kill. That's something you can never take back.
So we leave it to the cops? You trust them to handle it?
Even if we can't trust them, from here on is no longer our battle. It's Dojima-san and his fellow officers' fight to convict the suspect. Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm proud that I could protect this town with you all. That's why I don't want to make this terrible situation even worse by doing something like this. I want to keep going to school with you all and make more memories with my friends. I don't want one of those memories to be of us killing someone. So what if there's another crime? We can still save people like we always have. Nothing has happened yet. Then why assume that our future will be filled with misfortune?
Nothing's happened yet. Our future hasn't been decided. Let's go back to Nanako-chan's room.
Okay. We did not throw him in the TV. That's good. I think. I hope.
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say?
This is good, right?
Nanako-chan's alive?
This is good, right? This is no bad ending, right?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Yeah.
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
I'm just letting it play and try to grasp my situation later on.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird.
Oh no.
I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Oh no, Teddy.
Teddy, where did you go?
Afterwards, he found a note that Teddy left behind.
I'm going back to my own world. It's not easy to live there now, but it's my reality, I'm really, really thankful for everything all of you did for me. Well, goodbye.
Damn. I want to wait talking about the case and wait for the severe winter to end. And so type out. Damn it! Damn it! Bad ending. Damn it. Okay, I'm just really trying to. I okay. Let me try to. I this I'm at a loss for words right now. I really am at a loss for words. Like, oh my god. Okay. Oh my. Okay. Deep breath. Damn it. Escape. Okay. Now. Okay. The game did it. Now I gotta cry as well. Man. I can't. Man, this is game. I man, I can't. Oh my god, like, okay, but, oh my god. Okay, it's, okay, so, the thing is, we're still missing, we're missing something for the case, obviously. That's about right. We're missing something. But what is it that we're missing? What are we missing? Like, I guess everything. The whole context. We're missing the whole context. We got like, we're missing the whole context. What is saving people? What does he mean with saving people? What does he want to save them from? Who? How do the people end up being dead? And who is Teddy? What is Teddy? What is the TV world? What is the Midnight Channel? What? This is something we're all still missing. Like, oh my god, it's. Oh my god. Well, that's the question. It was not really him, was it? I mean, we are assuming that it is his shadow, but is that really his shadow? Is that what he was saying on TV? Was that truly what he was feeling? Because I do not think so. I think Namatame is only the puppet being used here. But the question is by whom? He's being used, but by whom? Who's the actual? Can other shadows disguise themselves as people? We didn't have something like that before yet. But maybe they can, and we just didn't have that until yet. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But man, it's. Jima resonance.
And now, a story on the serial kidnapping and murder case that shook the town of Inaba. Defendant Taro Namatame has confessed to committing the multiple kidnappings that previously seemed irrelevant. However, he continues to flatly deny his involvement in the first two murders. Namatame also maintains his strange insistence that he, quote, placed them inside the TV to save them.
Yeah, and I think that's about right. That sounds about right. So apparently he was not involved in the murder. So he was not involved in the murder. You think that what I got isn't the worst ending? Oh boy.
So much unknown regarding his motives and methods. Many are hoping his trial will shed some light on these mysteries. Up next is our fog forecast for today.
Fog is still covering the town, but it should soften somewhat this week with the coming of spring. Today and tomorrow, we'll see fairly light amounts of fog as usual. Saturation from then on is still to be determined. If you have travel plans, please be mindful of visibility conditions.
It's almost time for your train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside.
You can... How many endings are there in total? I'd say let's go for the... You can... let's play this ending out. Then we're gonna play towards the true ending. Then you can guide me towards the true ending. And I guess after we got the true ending, we can figure out the rest of the other endings or something like that, I guess.
Feel free to come visit any time, okay? And say hi to your parents for me. There's nothing more I can do for this case. I might end up testifying in court, but otherwise, I'll just be observing to see how things play out. I don't imagine he'll get that harsh of a sentence given the evidence, or lack thereof. Well, so it goes. Hey, mind if I ask you something? It's only been a year since you got here, but a lot's happened since then. What do you think about your time here? Are you satisfied with the things you did? The choices you made?
Wow! Way to break the fourth wall there. Way to break the fourth wall. Way to break the fourth wall there, Dojima. Way to break the fourth wall.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to. Well, we should get going. Your friends are probably waiting at the station. Come on. Hey. Thanks.
You really are leaving us. You know, it was overdue quick.
It's going to get boring without you around, Senpai.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
How are relations with Risabito? That's a good question. Long distance. Good question. I didn't even get to max her level. Because, well, I only got her to level 8. Because I couldn't get more. Alright, I guess we're gonna be letting the credits roll, and then we're gonna try to get ourselves towards the true ending. Or best ending, whatever. I guess the ending that makes us have more time again. The ending that lets me play. Because I assume that that in the other endings you just don't get this time skip. Like that you actually still have the winter in the other end, in a true or best ending, whatever you want to call it. Man, this ending really. Man, this has really been a ride. Ah, man, it's not over yet. I mean, it's not over yet, but Jesus Christ, this ending, this shook me up emotionally. Damn, I didn't think it would be possible, but the game actually made me cry. Wow, that is not easy, but the game actually managed to do it. Oh man, this is whew. Man, this is really. I'm getting 3 stuff rolls in one. Steam stuff, golden stuff, and original stuff. Let's go. You can help me cry. Thank you. When's Persona 5? Well, first we need to finish Persona 4. We need to finish this game first. And I'm hoping that my capture card is not gonna mess up. This is the Japanese cast. This is not the English cast. When's Yukiko intimate? I think we're past that. Voice recording, Studio Mouse. Shioko Hirata. US voice recordings, PCP Productions. Alright, do we get the US voice cast as well? Traditional Chinese localization staff. Korean localization staff. Executive producer. Creative producer. Did I miss the English voice cast? Apparently so. Copyright Atlas, copyright Sega, all rights reserved. Well, thank you. Save clear data? Sure. You load the data you save here. You start the game over, carrying over certain attributes from your clear data. Overwrite the original save, you will be unable to continue playing from that point in the game. Let's put that in here, I guess. You sent me a very scary picture on Discord. Oh boy. What's that? Oh my god. That's cursed. That's cursed. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, game. This one. Alright. How are we doing this? Should I look it up with the... Should I look it up myself? Potentially spoiling myself? I guess I'm gonna try to look it up without spoiling myself? I hope that's possible. Wait. Okay. I'll wait. There's a correct decision tree on the Namatami page on the wiki. Okay. Does that one have... And that one does not have spoilers? I was actually pretty close. Well, thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna... Shows me the correct answers to the good adding. Can you send me a link on Discord? I hope this one here does not matter too much. Or you can picture it too, I guess. That's even better, I guess. So I'm just gonna assume that this all does not matter. Alright, I'll take a look. Left out the final answer because you want to hear my thoughts first. Okay. Oh, I got the neutral ending. Okay. Oh, gee. Stop constantly stopping my fast forward. Okay, so basically, I was correct until the last one, from what I see. Where it's supposed to be calm the hell down and not I'm sorry. So apparently that's how it is. Damn it. Now I feel bad. I was thinking calm the hell down can't be the real answer there. Like, yeah, but I was like, there's no way that's the real answer. Like, that won't get you anywhere. I was in too serious mode to be joking around. If I was joking around, I probably would have picked it. But I was in serious mode. That's why I didn't pick it. Wait a second here.
We don't have time to wait. If we don't do this,
We're missing something. Namatame's true feelings.
but we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV.
Something's bothering me. We're missing something.
Missing?
Calm the hell down.
He's right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
Yeah, you're totally calm,
Hey.
Yusuke.
What did you mean by we're missing something?
What's there to miss with a sick bastard like him?
Hey, let's all take a deep breath. After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
Fine.
Everyone took a deep breath. Seems that everyone has finally regained their composure.
You're right. We should calm down and think rationally about this. I realize now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's perspective. There's no denying that this man brought great harm to Nanako-chan. But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But Yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them. Though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Does this matter? Does this matter? I don't think it does. I hope it does not.
Jeez, how the hell can you stay so calm, man? Then again, that's why you're our leader. All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Sounds good.
That ain't gonna cut it. All right, I'm convinced.
Thank you. I'll think as hard as I can and try to help. We all know how you feel, Yosuke. Come on. We've accomplished this much together, haven't we? Right. Together.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. And thanks.
This case is taking a sharp turn, and the investigation team is now one step closer to the truth. Oh. It seems that you will go on with your friends to solve another mystery. Whew. Okay. Rank up. Max. Investigation team. Foo. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a genuine bond. These genuine bonds shall be your eyes to see the truth. We bestow upon thee the ability to create Loki, the ultimate form of the Fool Arcana. Investigation Team Social Link has reached its maximum level. Let's go! You've mastered the Investigation Team Social Link. Your power to create personas of the Fool Arcana has reached its maximum. Floha has forged a bond that cannot be broke. By mastering it, you can now fuse Loki, the shapeshifter. What? Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Judgment Arcana. What? Who? You've established the Seekers of Truth social link of the Judgment Arcana. Okay. Sure. I'll take it. You may earn an XP when infusing personas of the Judgment Arcana. Okay, yeah, sure.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation. And their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
How is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
He seems fine for now, but he really needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
That's a good question.
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Yeah, I guess
Well,
that's
he said himself it was to
a
save
motive.
her, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning.
I mean, not really. Not really. I mean, logically, yes. Logically, thinking it's the same. But just telling everyone to calm down apparently is more effective than just saying nothing. Which really doesn't make any sense in that situation, but okay. I'm gonna put that in under video game logic. Okay. It was really that I had to choose as one option. What did that make do? I convinced the others that we're missing something. And I don't know, that we should be listening to Namatame, basically. But he could not say us anything. And, well, the thing that was different now was that Adachi came in, but I don't know. So, maybe Adachi is gonna play a bigger role now? That might be. Might be that Adachi is gonna play a bigger role now.
But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you. Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Okay, this is Nanako waking up again, I guess. Okay, this is different.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't.
That's a good question, Teddy. Not gonna lie. That's a good question. Why do you even exist? That is a good question.
That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys, Sensei, what should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen. But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
Okay, where's Teddy?
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side. Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital. I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
Why did you not try doing that before? Why did you not try doing that in the other ending? Logically speaking, I see no reason why anything should change from the neutral ending to this ending now. I don't see any reason. Not gonna lie. But okay, this is a video game. I should keep in mind this is a video game. There is not putting logic behind this should not be. And also they didn't find the note.
Couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them. Huh?
6 ending.
What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
Oh boy.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went. Oh, it's snow.
Snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog. I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow. Man, that Ted. I hope he just went back home by himself. He's probably fine. But I'll hurry home just in case. Well, see you tomorrow.
Back in Namatame's room, was it really right to stop everyone from what they were about to do? For now, you have no way of knowing. What the heck, game? Remember that your cell phone has been off this entire time since you were at the hospital. What the heck, game? There seem to be no messages. Well, what did you expect? Should go home before you catch a cold. What the heck? Let's save, I guess. And that's what happened in Namatami's hospital ward. Snow that started to fall and fog that won't disappear. What lies ahead from here on? You feel very tired. You should hurry and get some rest for today. Alright, time to rest. This.
Welcome.
Hello.
It's been quite some time.
I don't know. It hasn't been that long. Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far.
That's, I guess it could be say that.
Able to successfully solve this mystery.
I guess I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you.
Want to look back?
Margaret?
Voices you've heard many times before echo in your mind.
What's right? What you should choose to do in life. The answers to those things lie within you.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
I'll think as hard as I can and try to help.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Seems that the car has stopped moving. Monkey ass!
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left, it can be worth your while to take the time to stop.
Is my Ian Arcana?
Are like water flowing
I
in
don't
a
know.
river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast, some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
What? Can you hear something in the distance? I am confused. I am confused. Seems that you've been sleeping until now. Well, figures. You hear the doorbell ringing. Someone seems to be at the door. Just hurry and open it up. Yosuke, hi.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him anywhere. Yeah, me too. He was acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Juness?
Where could Teddy have gone? In any case, you decide to go look for him.
It's no use, man. We can't find him.
No luck for me either. I didn't sense anything over there. The fog's so dense it might be affecting my readings. I wish I could do better. I'm sorry.
Ted. Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Recall the mysterious dream you had last night. It's maybe a time for contemplation rather than action. That is what Igor said, but let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
Yeah. I mean, that
Sane
makes
or
sense.
insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean? I don't think there's any doubt that it includes kidnapping people and throwing them into the TV.
Yeah, I mean, it was pretty obvious, actually, that the Moroka case was just a copycat. I'm not sure if we ever got an official confirmation on that one, but it was to be expected that it was that. I mean, the game's been teasing us with that all the time, and yeah. It was pretty much obvious that that was only a copycat.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior, and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
There's something else. Moroka never was important, not even in the list of deaths.
If you think about it normally, it's gotta be him. But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too?
No.
Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Okay. I have an idea. What if saving means facing your other self? What if saving means to find your persona? Or just finding your other self? That is my current idea of what saving means. I think, yeah, I guess I might make a good point so far for saving. Yeah, that's why he saved the others. But he did not save Nanako, because Nanako did not face her other self. I'm not sure if that is the right thing we're looking for. Can you consider that as saved? I don't know.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Possibility of a culprit besides Namatame. Could there be something that proves this possibility? The warning letter? I guess the warning letter. I guess that's the only... Because he said he saved the others already. So, we never interfered with him. We never interfered with his plan. So why would... So, if it was Namatame who wrote the warning letter, why would he wrote that letter? There's no reason to. He saved them. We did not disturb him in his plans. He could save them. So, why the warning letter? I guess it's a warning letter. That's the only thing that makes sense. I forgot who that guy is. Who is Misuzu Hiragi? I guess it is the warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh yeah! Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatame's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
Let's review them.
Recall that the first warning letter said, "Don't rescue anymore." And the second said, "If you don't stop this time, someone close will be put in and killed."
Yes, that's right.
Isn't that kind of odd? Would someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like, "Don't rescue or kill"?
Yeah, and the "will be put in and killed" part doesn't make sense either. If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like "I'll put in and kill"?
Hey, could this mean...
Namatame didn't write it. Wait, what did it say? Someone close will be put in and killed. Namatame did not write it. Maybe Namatame wrote it, but he's not the one But he's not the killer.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So, Namatame really...
All will be put in by Namatame.
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
All work together to take another step toward the truth. I guess this one will go rather quickly. What does it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, this does have 8, 10. I was confused as to that doesn't seem like 8, but never mind. It is 8. Seeker's social link has reached level 2. Okay, yeah.
How though? After what happened yesterday, they said they're gonna tighten security.
I have a plan, but there's no time to waste. Let's hurry to the hospital.
Hey, this place is off limits.
I'm a consultant with the police. I'd like a few words with Namatame-san. May I go in?
This is Unit 252, requesting confirmation on an ID. Name of Naoto Shirogane. Huh? Ah, understood. I see. Well, you're on the list. I can give you a few minutes, but I'll have to record your conversation with him for security purposes. Not that I expect you'll get anything coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
I'd like him to accompany me as well. He has no identification, but this is an emergency situation, and he's here in Detective Dojima's stead.
Huh? Detective Dojima sent him? I wasn't informed of this.
I'll vouch for his identity.
Well, I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too. This is Unit 252. Huh? I see.
Has something happened?
There's something about a suspicious object out in the lobby.
Ah, well then, this works out nicely.
Did they meddle in the how's it called? Did they meddle with the walkie-talkies? Like the wire? I don't know.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san.
Did they hack the frequency of the walkie-talkies?
A disturbance in a hospital lobby, after all. It sounds serious.
If anything happens, hit the nurse call button. I'll leave the rest to you.
Understood. Please be careful. I knew they were undermanned, but I didn't expect it to go this smoothly. Wow! There's nothing much inside that suspicious object, so he won't be gone long.
All right, then now's our chance to talk to Namatame.
Namatame-san, there's something we'd like to ask you. It's tempting to think that you were the culprit behind this entire case, and to be honest, there are many in this town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
Huh?
Seems that he understands what you're saying. What should you ask him? That's a good question.
Huh? Me?
What should you ask him?
They were killed couldn't save them. No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel. It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
There's another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
What should you ask him? Why did you enter the TV?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
Why the warning letters?
What are you talking about?
Okay, the warning letters are not from Namatami.
I have no idea. I want to know that too.
As I thought.
You... believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi...
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only... you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story? All right. Soon after my affair with Mayumi became common knowledge, I returned to my parents' home, as if to run away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows, and forced to resign from the program she was on. I caused her so much trouble. I wanted to at least apologize to her, but I couldn't even do that. I lost the will and energy to do anything. Then, one day, the rumor I heard some time ago came back to me. Since I had nothing better to do, I sat down blankly in front of the TV and watched my own reflection. And all of a sudden, there was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you? The Mayumi inside the TV looked as if she was calling to me for help. Mayumi? Mayumi! When I reached out unthinkingly to touch her, my arm disappeared into the TV, as if I had dipped it into a pool of water. I was so shocked that I lost my balance and nearly fell face first into the TV. I was so scared. I couldn't understand what just happened. I thought maybe I'd gone insane. In the end, I decided to think of it as just a dream, and I went back to the city the next day after finishing work. The next afternoon when I got to work, I was fired on the spot, as I expected. That wasn't what broke me, though. It was Mayumi. Being found dead. And not just that, but it had happened in my hometown.
Matame is casting his eyes downward painfully.
I was dumbstruck. But later on, I remember the image of Mayumi I'd seen that night. Was it not a dream? Could it really have been an SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so terrifying, but I decided to try it again, and I confirmed that none of it was a dream. So that image, was it something Mayumi showed me? Calling for help. That's how I felt.
And eventually, you learned of the Midnight Channel.
I remember that when Mayumi was alive, she was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it before, but I thought it was just an urban legend. But then Mayumi appeared on it, and later turned up dead. The more I thought about it, the harder it became to believe that the two events were unrelated. Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became sharper?
How did you find out it was her?
After I came back, my father couldn't bear to see me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business. I met that girl when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Okay.
After agonizing over it, I decided to meet her, and told her to be careful. But that same night, on the TV, she looked as if she was being engulfed by some black shape. She was writhing in pain. That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please.
How did you get her phone number? Excuse me?
The next day, they found her dead.
How did you get her phone number? That's what really interests me. If she did not believe your warnings, then why would she have given you her phone number? He asked kindly. Yes, of course. Totally not creepy at all.
I knew she was gonna be murdered, but I couldn't save her. I blamed myself, thinking there must have been something I could have done. There was no one who depended on me. Nobody at work. Not even my wife. Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was. But she was murdered, and the same person killed another girl. I was beside myself. I couldn't forgive myself for doing nothing.
You really did love Miss Yamano.
Yes, from the bottom of my heart. Before I was married, my wife made it big in show business. I was happy for her, but it put a strain on our relationship.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi. She was interviewing our candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next. And murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calm down, I could just let her out again. If she's inside the TV, there's no way they can find her.
That sounds really dumb, honestly. Just a question. If you already find out about that you can go through TVs, why did you never do it yourself? I don't really get that. Like, seriously, wouldn't you be... Let's be real here for a moment. If you had the ability to go and realize that you could go through TVs, wouldn't you do the same thing and just try to go through it just out of curiosity?
It felt as if everything was starting to come together in my mind. Could it be that Mayumi gave me that power
I guess.
to prevent any more victims from meeting her fate? Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
Mission? Give me a break! You never stopped and wondered about any of this?
I thought I was the only one who could help them. I did call the police, but they didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Well,
If a person is still within the TV world when the fog appears here, they will die.
well, the question is, was he saving them? I mean, yes, okay, there is the risk in the TV world of dying. Yes, but I don't know, but like, if you have the same, you technically have the same risk in here, and I don't know, if there really is this guy, if this guy really wanted to kill them, then I guess that was ultimately better. Yeah, yikes.
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
The police were after me, so I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl. That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was completely different than I imagined. Such an abominable, grotesque place. I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew you couldn't even get out of that place on your own.
No. That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes. I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society. But after losing my job and the woman I loved, all I had left was this power. I convinced myself that world was some sort of sanctuary, and I secretly believed myself to be a hero. I never doubted what I saw on TV, and believed everything was as I wanted it to be. I didn't think for myself at all. That's why I couldn't protect them. I'm to blame for all of this.
Yeah, I mean, what's done is done. So, yeah.
I suppose so. The things I've done are too serious to be brushed aside like that.
Just as a little side note again, remember the suspicious object that probably isn't so suspicious? So the guy will be back soon? Yeah, so... yeah, we've been in here for quite some time now. And this was quite a lengthy conversation. Been making a little chit-chat here and there. So, yeah.
I have no intentions of running away from my crimes. I'm prepared to face the consequences. Kidnapping is already a serious crime. And on top of that, I put all those lives in danger. I'm sorry.
The Midnight Channel and the other world, you can hardly be blamed for failing to understand them properly. We must apologize to you as well. Had we let our emotions blind us to the truth, we would have piled all the responsibility on you.
I guess from your point of view, people did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing their deaths.
I'm such a joke. I'm sorry. I'm getting a little tired.
What are you all crammed in here for?
My apologies. We'll be leaving now.
Wait. I beg you, please, find whoever's behind this. You children are the only ones who know about that world.
It's all clear now. He never committed any murders. It was another party who threw the first two victims into the TV.
Taking another step toward the truth. Oh boy. Rank 3. Seekers of Truth. Seekers of Truth, yeah.
Now get out of here! I told you, he's almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen. Sheesh. I better not see you rascals here again.
Nanako-chan looks like she's in pain. She's fighting for dear life. This was the last place we saw Teddy, right? He was so worried about her.
How can he flake out like this when we have to find the real killer?
The police consider the matter closed. We'll have to do all the investigation from here on out. Let's revisit Saki-san and Miss Yamano's incidents and see if we can turn up fresh details.
But it's been over 6 months. Wouldn't the trail be cold by now?
I know, but we can't give up. We're the only ones who understand what's really going on. And you never know. People might remember some things now because they've had so much time to think about it. Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
Alright.
I hope we can find out something about Teddy, too.
Okay. Tomorrow you'll be going out to talk to people in town. Will this finally help uncover the information that will lead you to the true culprit? Decide to go home early today and get some rest. Right. Man, it's so weird putting your controller out of hand for all of this conversation, and then like taking it in your hand again for like 5 seconds, and it feels so weird. Today's the day the school was founded, so you have the day off from school. You need to investigate the town. Wonder if you'll be able to gather information. You need to catch the information you need to catch the killer. Where are we going? I don't know. Shopping district? Alright, you wanted to know my Ian Arcana. Let me check. Social link. Fool, Magician, Pursuer, Lovers, Mid, Strength, Death, Devil, Star, Sun, Judgment, Jester. Ian, Marie. Try asking some of the nearby people. Can I help you? An incident last spring? Still wonder what happened. It was a pretty big deal, wasn't it? Almost completely forgotten about that. Wow, must be getting old, huh? What is it? What are you talking about? Explain over the incident involving Saki and Yamano, the female announcer. Did all that happen just last spring? Wow, it seems so long ago. Who's gonna remember something from that far back anyway? My Ian Arcana social link must be maxed out before December 24. I kinda doubt that's gonna happen. It would really take a long time for that to happen. Like, well, I really need to get some free time again, and Marie needs to be available. Ah, God, I kind of doubt that's gonna be happening. Yo, Ibo, what's up? Yeah, I've been playing this game for a total of 67 hours now. Oh boy. I'm doing good. This fuck is gonna be some kind of biological weapon. It's a conspiracy. You know who I heard it was? Juness. Yeah, that's right, Juness. Yeah, the country of Juness is... What? The country of Juness is staging an all-out attack on Inaba. What? Sure thing. Information on what happened before we entered the TV world, huh? Know about that first murder. Wonder why it happened. Let's ask around, gather as much information as we can. I'll see you later. Tried talking to this old guy earlier, but he didn't even see me. Why, with the fog and all. Guy just ignored me and walked off. I know it wasn't personal, but it kinda hurt. Damn fog. Hurry up and go away. Why is everyone in this town a conspiracy theorist? Well, it's just like in real life, isn't it? Makes it even more realistic. Doesn't it? I wish that was a joke. But unfortunately, it is not. Hey, listen to this. Reset came and spoke to me. This is a once-in-a-lifetime thing. I asked her for her autograph and what type of guy she's into. Anyway, what do you want? I'm sure you can see how busy I am. Didn't they capture the suspect and put a lid on that case? You done asking questions? Good. Now go away. Very busy talking to Reset right now. Wow. I asked him around about Teddy too, but I'm surprised how many people actually remember him. They're all like, oh yeah, the guy in the beer suit from Gymnast. Nobody's seen him yesterday or today. He's loved by so many different people. Where the heck could he have gone? That is a good question. Even if someone's been killed, everyone just forgets it so easily. But rumors they hear from friends and TV get remembered for a long time. Why is that? It's been a while since the first two incidents. You think we'll find anyone who still remembers them? When am I gonna get controlled by Bill Gates? I feel like that's still gonna take some time because, you know, they first want to get like all the old people, and I guess I'm kind of useless for them, so I guess that's still gonna take some time. This fog sure is dark and creepy, isn't it? Oh, you have a question for me? A little while ago, they said that a suspect had been caught. It was in a newspaper. It was that Namatami's son, right? Remember seeing him around from time to time? Oh, how horrible. Really does frighten me. Don't recall seeing any other strange people, so I'm sure he's the culprit. Is it true that there were no other suspicious individuals? Perhaps you should ask someone else about this. Fog isn't clearing, even though the year's almost over. It's deplorable. It'll be so cold on New Year's that I'll never be happy. What do you want? Can't remember something from that long ago. By the way, you haven't found the call yet? It's the only thing in life I can look forward to now. I'm waiting for it. Ha, you don't know where to find it? Well, since it's used in sauna, you'd probably find it in the sauna too. Should all look for it along with some rock-looking fellows. Isn't anyone like that in this town? I even know you. You're that kid who's staying at Tajima-kun's house. Yeah, I don't have coal. Thanks. Since all I hear from everyone is poison, I've gotten kind of freaked out too. Wonder where I can buy a gas mask. Need to get one. Everyone else has one already. It's me. Do you recognize me? Yes, I totally recognize you, gas mask man. Why am I outside? When I'm at home, I just see more news about the murders. Thought I'd stay out here and watch the sunset. Of course I'm going to watch TV when I go home anyway. Even that I can't see the sunset because of all this fog. Ah, I hate it. It's so depressing. Ah, do you have a question? Oh, come on. Don't make me even more depressed. It said on the news that the suspect had been caught. So that whole thing is over now, right? What else is there? It's a small town. If there was anyone suspicious, there would be rumors going around all over. At least I haven't heard any news or rumors like that. So I'd say there's no such person. You gotta be careful when taking your motorcycle out on a foggy day. Wish whoever honked at me when I slowed down more than usual understood that. Yelled at me for going too slow. What's so wrong with following the speed limit? Wait, or was I at fault? There. I'm like a German extension of Bill Gates. Cool. Yes, I'm German. Doesn't it even say that in my channel description? I think it does. Except for you, who's interrupting my conversation with Reset. Who reads those things? Fair point. I sometimes read them because they're like directly under the stream. But, well, you go into German studies next year? Nice. Tried talking to this old guy earlier, but you didn't. Yeah, okay. So it's a conspiracy. Yeah. All on Junes. Thanks, we got that. Strange person? I don't think I've seen any. I mean, this is pretty small town. Would you say? When you say if I had, I'm pretty sure I'd remember. Suspicious person? No, I can't think of anyone. Not from this town anyway. Okay. Anyone at the shrine? Ooh, Strasbourg. Yeah, that's actually pretty close to me. It's like a 2-hour drive from near where I live. Oh, hey! I lost my bug catching net. I was trying to see if I could catch him with my bare hands, but I can't. Huh, so weird. I know I lost it around the shrine. Maybe someone picked it up. Do you know anything about it? I just had to go home quickly because of the fog. It's nice to not to have the girls chasing me around, but it's boring because I can't play soccer now. Alright, leave the shopping district. I think I've got everything there. Floodplain. Ah, it's you. Fog's pretty thick today. I go out on walks and I can hardly recognize my surroundings. Pretty sad, ain't it? But hey, thanks for stopping to talk to me. You have some time? I have a small request, but if you're busy. Alright, you want to walk around here at night? It's nice in the day and all, but at night you get a real change of scenery. I enjoy it. It's no city lights, all the stores are closed and it's so quiet you can hear the river. Only problem is that you've got to watch your step. It's so dark you don't know where your feet are landed. I suppose I could carry a flashlight, but it kind of ruins the atmosphere. Think it'd be alright if I had a lamp maybe. Even that would be a pain in the neck to hold. The wind would just blow it out. I was thinking that an eternal lamp or something might be nice. I know where to find one? Are you serious? If I had one, I'd sure be happy. Think you could bring one to me here? I'll have something wanted for you in return. Acquire an eternal lamp. Oh yeah, those requests I never did. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, Ibu. My daughter was in an accident. On top of that, it was a hit and run. Nobody could tell what kind of car it was because of all the fog. Jeez, this is horrible. Thankfully, she wouldn't hurt too bad. But she was right, wasn't she? Fog is dangerous. I need to start letting everyone know. Oh, yes, the key. I did say it. Fog isn't clearing up, is it? Isn't that just a little strange? Life is all business as usual, but I'm a little worried. By the way, do you need anything? I'm sorry, all I remember is something happened. No, it was pretty shocking, but what the heck can I say? A lot of time's passed. I've had a lot of people come to our store, but I can't say anyone was particularly suspicious. Meow! Meow! How did you mention it? The town was all the buzz last spring. You remember that, don't you? I seen a strange person? I don't know. Out in the country, if there was anybody strange walking around, everyone would know about it right quick. Leave the floodplain, okay, where else can I go? Jonas? Thanks. Thanks. Oh, hey, there's Naruto. Instant last spring? I don't remember anything from that long ago. I'm gonna be studying for college entrance exam next year, so I've got no room for useless information like that. Doesn't look like I'll find any more information on the internet last spring. Now that you mention it, my friend was saying she saw someone. I think she's just wandering around the shopping district, so why don't you ask her? Okay, we got a lead. In the shopping district. Okay, I figured as much. Shopping district. Apparently I didn't talk to everyone yet there. Did I miss anyone here? You? Huh? Someone told you that I saw a suspicious person? Oh, Dad. You remember Saki Konishi, don't you? You know, she passed away a while ago. She told me that an Amatami person came to her one day and started spouting all this craziness. Something about the TV. I wonder what that was all about. His relation to Saki? Hey, I don't know what you're implying, but you've got it all wrong. Saki was a good girl. It's just that people misunderstood her. Must be referring to the time when Namatami tried to warn Saki. Seems the thing about Namatami making advances on Saki was a misunderstanding. Doesn't look like you'll find any more information on a suspicious person. Gather as much information as you could. You should report back to the group. Wow, so basically, I found nothing. Cool.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash. I walked around all day and didn't hear anything good.
It was the same for me. There was absolutely no talk about the case whatsoever, let alone the true culprit.
Ditto for me. Actually, in my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by anyone in this small town.
What should we do?
Well, one steak bowl, please.
Well, I guess unless the killer is a person from this town. I guess. A normal citizen.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
I don't get to order food. Damn.
Now that our tummies are full, let's share what we learned, even if it wasn't much. So, to sum up, there really was no new information. The end?
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first two incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't, but otherwise the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Okay, I really do not like this, but could it be Adachi? I really do not like casting the doubt on Adachi here, but I don't know. Could it be him? He fits the second criteria at least. He could approach my house without arousing suspicion. He is in a position to observe actions periodically. I just don't know about the connection. There is no reconnection there. I guess I'm getting presented with some options soon. But, yeah. I should have saved beforehand.
It's snowing. No wonder it's chilly.
Ugh, it's freezing out here. Maybe this'll help clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Must be something that's been overlooked. It's urgent that you get over the roadblock facing you. The clues you need must already be in your hands.
What's the matter?
So you should go over everything you know one more time. Culprit had some sort of connection with both Mayumi Yamano and Saki Konishi. Judging by the warning letters, the culprit most likely knows about the other side and what you did there. It's highly likely that they also knew what Namitami was doing and stood back to watch. Who would know all these things? Another oddity about the cases is that there were almost no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to your house, but no one saw anyone suspicious. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi Yamano or Saki Konishi either, despite the police dispatching an unusually high number of officers to perform a thorough investigation. Must be someone in this small town who fits all the facts. Person who seems the most likely culprit is who are these again? Kashiwagi? Kashiwagi is the teacher. Hanako is the girl. Okay. Who is Misuzu Hiragi again? Who's that again? Who's Misuzu Hiragi again? Who is Misuzu Hiragi? I'm scared of Googling it. I'm scared of Googling who that guy is. And finding out. And being prompted out. He's the killer. Or they are the killer. I don't know. I don't even know if that's a girl or guy. Misuzu Hiragi. Who's that again? Who is Misuzu Hiragi again? An anchor singer. Thank you. The ex of Namatami, okay. Ah, okay. I think I can pretty much close out everything from the first two from my team. I don't think anyone from my team would be it. Nanako, there is like no motive at all. Dojima, where is the connection? Where is the connection? Adachi, also the question. Where is the connection? Namatame, it's not Namatame. That's for sure. Yumi Yamano. She's dead. She's dead. She died after the. Good job. Saki Kunishi. It was no suicide. That's for sure. We can get rid of them too. Muroka. Not likely either. Mitsukubo. I don't think he's got any motive. He's just a copycat killer, and besides, he's in prison. Or should be. Misuzu Hiragi? No one saw anyone suspicious. Honestly? But where's the connection to Saki? I'm thinking it might be Misuzu Hiragi, but where is the connection to Saki? And two, what's her connection to Saki, and what is the and how could she deliver the letters without being suspicious? She's got no business at my house. Oh my god, this is hard. Kashiwagi? Does Kashiwagi have any... No. Hanako. As dumb as it sounds, could she get to my... No. No. No, I don't... I'm the... There's also like no real connection between Hanako and... Did I click on someone else here already? Oh. Ko Ishijo, Daisuke Nagase. Well, I still have not the full list. Okay. Yumi Yasuwa, Ayane Matsunaga, Eri Minami, Hisano Kuroda. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Hisano Kuroda? Jesus Christ. Think once again. That seems... Fucking hell. Oh my god, this is hard. Who the fuck is Hisano Kuroda? I really do not think that it's that guy, because these guys are really just far off, and they were not much involved with stuff anyways. They were never mentioned once in the story, so I don't think that guy is important. Honestly, my biggest guess right now would be Misuzu Hiragi. That's my best. The old lady in the hospital, okay. My biggest guess would be Misuzu, but I'm not sure if she could approach our house without raising suspicion. God, this is hard. Okay, I think if I saw that correctly, I can. But where is Hiragi's connection to Saki? Where is Misuzu Hiragi's connection to Saki? I can't honestly seem to catch any kind of connection to Saki anywhere. God, this is. Okay, I have three shots at this, if I saw that correctly. So I guess let's log in her. She has an airtight alibi. She was overseas during the incidents. Furthermore, popular suppressor like her couldn't have carried out the killings with no witnesses. She can't be the suspect. Should we think this? Person who seems the most likely culprit is... Huh. Yes, good question, okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna lock in Adachi. I wonder what it's gonna say to that. Of course, if you look only at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out that possibility. Adachi may have been able to keep an eye on your actions. He would have been able to approach your house with ease, and he knows the area well. Think about it, you encountered him many times while investigating the case. You learned much about the police movements from Adachi as well. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something is bothering you. Oh, I did Okay. Okay. Holy. I did not expect that. So my initial guess was actually correct. Holy shit. I did not expect that. Oh. I did not expect that. I did not expect that.
What about him?
Detective Adachi. A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
It's cold. I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Holy, I cannot believe that my initial thought was actually correct.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Ms. Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Oh my god. Huh. Wow. I never... Wow, I really did not expect this. I mean, I was more thinking of Adachi as like, I don't know, like, it was more of just an initial thought that popped in my head, but I'm at a loss for words. Holy shit.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Various peculiarities have begun to cast a suspicious shadow on Adachi.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
It's him, alright. We need to confirm this. Maybe we're imagining things.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it. Huh? The transport? It's right now? Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation. We must head there at once.
That you're getting closer to the truth. Bam! I'm still shocked. Adachi? Really? Really, Adachi? Like...
Huh? What are you guys doing here? Hey, do you know where Dojima-san went? They told me he snuck out of his room again.
I assure you, we've made it clear to him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated. I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around. Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
What's gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Come on! I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment? Get better as soon as possible.
What are you all doing here?
We came to confirm something with Adachi-san.
You should question Adachi. Did I expect... On the one hand, I did not expect, but on the other hand, I did expect.
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago, too. My memory's kinda hazy that far back. Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped. Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind. Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it? Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is? I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them. Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatami's the one who put them all in.
What did you just say?
Put them all in? What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders? Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow. Then that settles it. How, I wonder? Would that settle anything?
Adachi should have never known about them, I guess.
At the time, the police had no idea that there had
Yeah.
been other attempted murders related to the case.
Damn,
They had
I
no reason
didn't
to
even...
say such a thing.
I didn't look behind that either. Damn. Well, I guess it kind of slipped my mind at that point, but...
After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi! Ah, damn it! Adachi!
Damn. Sis. Wow. Namatami's hospital room. Dachi isn't here either. He's in the TV.
What the? I swear he ran this way.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go?
Well, obviously.
Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
God.
That bastard.
It's obvious.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry. I got carried away.
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages. Have you forgotten how much trouble it caused you last time?
You're right. Sorry. You've got to find Adachi. I need to square this away with him. Please.
He hasn't left this ward yet? I don't think he would. But could he have...
Yeah, I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
We searched every inch in the direction he ran off. There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed him.
He was cornered. It's highly probable that he escaped there. If he does indeed turn up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt that he is the true culprit.
Damn. So I guess we were right. What do we do now?
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine. So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Oh, damn. Extremely suspicious Detective Adachi. Taking another step closer to the truth. Holy fucking shit. I am... Okay, before I end the stream, there is something that still needs to be done. First off, I need to block the vegetables. You didn't have any seedlings. Damn. I'm out of seedlings. Alright, first off I need to save, obviously. Man. Yeah, I mean there's gonna be an entire dungeon now. So it's definitely not gonna be, I'm definitely not gonna be finishing this today. Oh gee, I did not expect this. It seems that you've come to the Belvedere rooms in your dreams again. But something is different this time. You don't see Igor, Margaret, or Marie. It's Teddy! Teddy is sitting here, not noticing your presence.
Where am I? Sensei? Why are you here? I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am, but I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world. I figured something out. That day at the hospital, I realized that I really can't do anything. As soon as I thought that, I lost consciousness. Then when I woke up, I was inside the fog. Shadows can't stay in the human world. They aren't allowed. I walked and walked, but there was nothing all around me. Just when I started thinking that I couldn't go anywhere, I heard the noise of a car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions. But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
Huh.
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered. But I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah. Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me. Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. Tell her, I'm really sorry. Huh? Really?
Told Teddy about how Nanako can do.
Nana-chan's. Wow. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. Glad that I could at least hear that. My heart feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy. What a strange place. It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
I guess.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now? But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
And sense Teddy's pure and deep gratitude. Rank up. Max. Teddy. Alright, I'm thou, the host established a genuine bond, it shall be ever yes, I see the truth, bestow upon thee the blah blah blah. The Teddy social link has reached its maximum level. You've mastered the Teddy social link. Your power grid is of star can has reached this fortune bond that cannot be broken. You can now fuse Halo, the light bearer. Affected his persona as well. Evade Alec. I don't know. I never used you to begin with. I don't know. I never used you to begin with, so that's
But
that.
I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere that I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Well, you know it, Teddy is gone, and Igor, Margaret, and Marie are sitting there once again.
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows, mere fragments broken off from the ego, have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting.
Igor has a meaningful smile on his face.
Well now, it's about time we departed once again. This vehicle is still on its journey. There is no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated. Now, it's time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
Alright. Junas, Electronics Department.
How did it go? Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Ugh, that annoying little furball. Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere. It feels completely different from the last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then,
Maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here. And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
This place. I see. I came back, but it really doesn't matter. I'm completely useless. Nana-chan, I'm so sorry.
Teddy? It is you, Teddy. I heard your voice. You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It seems she's asleep again.
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition, what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown?
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown. Nana-chan's doing her best. Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too. I'm just a shadow. But Nana-chan cheered up when she heard my voice. So what if I'm just a shadow? There must be something I can do. I can't just give up thinking about things. That's why I came back here. Right, Nana-chan?
Teddy's strong will that allowed him to accept and overcome his weakness has awakened his heart's true power. Let's go. Teddy's persona has been reborn.
Right. I need to get back to the others.
Kintoki Doji has transfigured into Kamui.
Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced.
If I want a true best ending, then this is not the final dungeon. Oh boy. That's for another day. I still need you to stay. I mean, I don't want to stream too long anymore, but I still need you to stay.
Nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Hoping these cutscenes don't go on for that much longer anymore. Finally, I get some free time again, some time to go around and stuff. But I feel like that's not gonna be happening anytime soon.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
You little... Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
No, stupid!
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
Listen to Teddy's confession since he finally understands who he really is. That he was only a shadow. That though he was at his wit's end, he was able to come back to your world.
Shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones you all know about. Shadows are suppressed human thoughts given form. Everyone has them inside.
Wait, you say you're a shadow, but you didn't attack us. And you kept telling us from the start that you wanted to bring peace and quiet back to that world, right?
But in the end, I was just an ordinary shadow. Nothing special about me at all. I did everything I could until now to try and make my world peaceful. But instead, the weird fog started seeping out into this world too. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If I really was special, then maybe...
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
It's true that you may have been born that way, but you now possess the power of persona. A shadow is suppressed power. Once controlled by the ego, it becomes a persona. Doesn't it follow then that you must have developed an ego? Whether the ego masters its shadow, or the shadow awakens to its ego. The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
Oh, Teddy's practically human then.
I'm the same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Isn't that just you, Senpai?
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? It's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball?
That total goofball.
Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing.
You aren't special at all, misfit.
But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
All right. Now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Leave it to Fuzzy. Take another step forward toward the truth. Seekers of Truth, rank 6. Okay. I'm basically getting a rank up every conversation. Since you'll start fresh again tomorrow, each of you decide to go home for the day. Okay, can I finally go again? Can I finally do something? Man, the game really just... I'm gonna need to... God, I need 4 more rank ups with Marie. That's gonna be a lot. Fully recovered from yesterday's events. You should go over to the world with everyone after school. Early morning after school. I really wonder if I can get to do that.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really doubt someone with a dried up nose like me will be much help. I do smell a Dachi baby in here.
A Dachi baby.
Is completely covering up his scent.
Teddy, you can't do it either?
When you look at me with those eyes, I get this feeling I've got to sniff him out no matter what. This is my time to shine. Ooh, I'm getting something.
Yo, let's go. Teddy's all fired up.
Teddy?
Hey, quit wandering around. You better not flake out on us again.
Huh? I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
I don't get it.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells. But that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
Oh.
When we first... Where was that? Oh. You mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep. There's someone there.
Oh.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smells? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and... You're saying he peed his pants there? I don't want to hear it.
Why so bad? Dude, I did not piss my pants. Chie, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
Well, it happened so long ago, my memory's kind of fuzzy, you know?
Okay, guys, enough fuzziness. Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really wonder sometimes about your sense of humor.
Careful Mood has returned to the group, thanks to Teddy. And you've taken another step toward the truth. Let's go! Another rank up! Dude, you're really just getting them, like... Because Seekers of Truth Social Link has reached level 7. Man, just give me a break, game! Man! The game really just isn't giving me any break at all.
Damn bitch. I noticed her first, and she just had to run off and have an affair. Who's there? Oh, it's you guys. You're very persistent.
Jesus Christ. Adachi looks kinda creepy now. With that smile on his face. Oh my god. Those blinking eyes. Definitely creepy. Quick question. Since when do these character portraits blink? Since when do these character portraits blink? I'm getting kind of scared in here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're not lying your way out of this one, damn it! Just being here proves it! Answer us! You're the one who threw Ms. Yamano into the TV, aren't you?
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something, and then she started getting hysterical on me.
Who are you? And what's this something important you called me out here for?
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot? It's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it. You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help!
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up! I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do? No!
She fell in. Wow! So people can go completely inside! Good thing for me, no one else was around there in the middle of the night.
That happened in our lobby?
I learned about the Midnight Channel through some rumor. You hear a lot of fishy stories like that on the force. But it was pure coincidence.
Alright, good night, Kat.
Discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out.
I'll make sure to show you something in the video.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me. Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
You were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff, her being the one who found Mayumi's body and all. And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her, and then that bitch.
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy with that Namatame. Huh. So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
No!
God, these high school girls today. This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But I guess I got the sweet power to make up for it. Life's not so bad after all. Get on your knees and beg, and maybe I'll let you out.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that. It was a lot easier the second time. High school girls are thinner, you know? Lighter.
You son of a bitch!
Come on, give me a break. I didn't know it was dangerous inside the TV. It's not like I was trying to kill them. I mean, I'm sure they hit on Namatame, not the other way around. A council secretary will one day rise to public office himself. Mayumi and that high schooler were just gold digging. They got exactly what they deserved. I didn't do anything wrong at all.
Shut the hell up! You knew from what happened to Mayumi Yamano that people die in here!
So what if I knew? Nah, he called the police in the middle of the night, just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that, then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
Wow.
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too. Is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that.
I was wondering why nobody ever said anything about this phone call. Well, I guess because Adachi took it and never told anyone about it.
It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Jesus Christ.
Could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Wow. What a... Imagine calling the police and they're just saying, save her yourself.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck. All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun.
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on, all I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah? Then how would you prove it? He put people inside TVs? You think the police are that stupid?
What a jerkwad!
A joke, what?
I do
Nice.
admit, though, I never thought you guys would manage to track me down. I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises or they get boring fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid. That was fun, too.
Then, you mean to say that Mitsuo Kubo's disappearance was your doing as well? I did sense something odd in his course of action. If he had special powers and wanted attention, why resort to a regular copycat crime? But that wasn't the case. Kubo had no such powers. In fact, he was thrown in by you. Am I correct?
It had been a while since I last put someone inside the TV, so I really got a kick out of that one.
Why did you do that? And how come Mitsuo didn't say anything about you?
You think that didn't occur to me before I did it? Come on, I'm a detective. I led him through to a room at the station with a TV, switched off the lights, and did it quick while he was still startled. As long as he didn't see me push him in and no one else did either, no one would believe him, even if he survived. Of course, I don't think the Kubo kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, I did it all. It was me. Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
Wow.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Fucking hell.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now.
Oh, please don't give me a fight now. Okay.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else? I'll be expecting you all. We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will become our reality. Is he serious?
The rest of his confessions were consistent. We'd best proceed under the assumption that it's no lie.
It felt like he's gained some strong power after coming here.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
So what he said about the two worlds becoming one, that's really gonna happen? Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard! Why? We went through so much to get here, and now it turns out he was pulling our strings this whole time? Yeah. It's about time we finished this. I don't want to feel this way ever again.
There's a path we can take now. I sense Adachi's presence from that direction. He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first.
Okay, thanks.
We can't let him stab us in the back ever again. We must face him with all the power at our disposal and defeat him without fail.
Thanks.
I'm a little worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time to freak out. Let's get prepared. Let's get over-prepared and leave footprints all over his stupid smug face.
By pooling all your strength, the path to truth has been opened. Rank 8. Jesus Christ, we got 8. We got 8 in this level just today. Oh my god, I've been streaming for over 4 hours. What the heck? Oh my god, I really did not want to stream that long. Unexpected 2 crowd birth has finally been confirmed. Before the end of the year, this town will be swallowed by the fog. You must finish things before then. Resolve to be fully prepared before facing Adachi. Oh my god. Hello? It's me. Supposed to be helping me find my memory, right? Then help me. I'm going to ask Margaret to let me out more often. I'll be waiting, so come see me. Bye. I have a feeling you'll be spending a lot more time with Marie. Should find some time to visit her. Okay, good. So I guess the game does kind of give you the hint that you need to spend time with her. You overhear students talking. Is this fog getting thicker and thicker, or is it just me? Does this mean the world's coming to an end? I actually heard someone say that. What do you think is gonna happen? Earthquake? Tsunami? Huh? Nothing's gonna happen. It's just fog, you doofus. Besides, if something terrible happens, the defense force or somebody is sure to come save us. Yeah, I guess you're right. Ah! What if some giant monster attacks Inaba? Or aliens? I saw a movie about something like this. Yeah. You just have fun with your movies, I guess. Lunchtime. Hey everyone, they posted test results. Ah, great, test results. Ah, the awful moment of truth. Oh well, wanna check it out? Decided to check the test results. Your score was in the top 10. Let's go. Wow, nice. Good going, Flo. You're so smart. Social link friends seem to be congratulating you. Feel that you became slightly closer to your school friends. Lunch break is almost over, so you decided to return to class. After school. Alright. Alright, we're getting there. Alright. Alright, let's get into town. Central Shopping District. Then let's go into the Velvet Room. And then let's search for what I'm looking for. Ah, not there. Let's search by level. I think that's better. I think that's how I found it last time. I wish it was possible to sort them by name. Oh, can I not do that anymore? That sucks. Oh damn, apparently I can't. Damn, that sucks. Can go. I guess I can't use Loki. Damn, I'm not a high level here. Oh, 64. Well, that sucks. Compendium? Don't think I got it. Oh well, that sucks. Man, I really wanted to show you something, Alcalth, and now I can't. Man, now I feel bad. Man, feels bad, man. Now I'm sad. Oh well. I'll Oh wait, Marie's not in here now. I guess I can just ask her in the Velvet Room? Hopefully?
You're late.
Oh, you're here. Let's go somewhere. You're helping me remember, right? Alright, let's spend some time with Marie. I guess that's all we're gonna do as compensation for not getting the other thing, but okay. Samigawa Werber bag. You brought a contemplative Marie here. Fog has enveloped the area. Fog, 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 fog everywhere. I'm tired of the fog. Marie seems irritated by the fog. What's wrong with her? Whatever. I don't get this. What am I supposed to do? Lady at the store said this comp was something special. She never saw anything like it. Yeah, she said that. She also said it's really old. What did she say? Museum? Gallery? Would there be comps there?
I don't get it.
It doesn't make sense. What are they going to use them for? And what? You mean old and dirty things? Oh, but maybe it is. Just like this comp has no point. Marie seems impressed. Did you know anyone who knows about stuff? Do you know anyone who knows about stuff like that? Who around here would know about arts and antiques? The owner of Daidara considers himself an artist. He may know something about this rare comp. Told Maria about Daidara. So, there's someone who might know? Huh, this town has a ton of weird people here.
Let's go.
Well, let's go. Maybe we'll find something out. I decided to go to Daidara with Marie. Shopping district, Daidara. They sell these? Who would buy them? Yuki-chan, wait for me. All this stuff is so heavy. Ugh. I knew it. Good day, Flo-kun, Marie-chan. Huh? Sensei, Emi-chan. Oh, looks like I've stumbled across a big scoop. Well? Oh no, what should I do? They're onto us, Yuki-chan. I'm buying supplies for the inn. Ran into Teddy on the way, so I'm letting him carry everything. What? Yuki-chan totally blew me off. It's all piled up next to the store. I can't carry another thing. Who's this? How cruel, Emi-chan. Have you already forgotten about little Teddy? After all that heavy petting you gave my fur? Oh, that's right. Never met Teddy out of his costume yet. Teddy? Oh, kindness and fur. Correct, that's my Emi-chan. This is love. This has to be the power of love. Oh, screw you, Teddy. Yeah, it's not. What are you two doing here? Oh, shopping, I guess? I see. Here?
This.
Hey, do you know what this is? Hoo-hoo, this is a very unique comb. What about it? Oh, I see. I don't know anything though. Me neither, I've never seen this before. But it's really pretty, nice and shiny. Ah, so that's why you're here. The owner does seem like he'd know about antiques. I knew it. Will you know anything about it? I'm not sure, but let's ask and find out. Alright, leave the interrogation to me. Teddy, no. Hey buddy, I got some questions. For me? Well, unless it's about art, you ain't getting any answers. Do you know anything about this? A comb? I don't sell comb. This here's a beaut. Good craftsmanship. Pretty old too. Yet it doesn't show much wear. It's perfect. Almost too perfect. Where'd you get this? Do you know anything about this? We'd be grateful for anything you could tell us. Nope. Just a comb, definitely. But whether it's just an accessory or part of a festival, heck, I don't even know when it was made.
Oh.
I see. Well, hold on there, Missy. I can at least tell you what it's made out of. This is, yeah, it's not your average bamboo. It's something similar to a rare type of bamboo that grows in the Shugoku region, but it's not? No, but it's definitely not normal bamboo. It's beautiful though. Almost think it's something from another world. Another world? So what world is it from? I don't understand. Marie looks like she's in pain. Yeah, I'm not. My head hurts. Whoa, hold on there, Missy. I have a first aid kit around here somewhere. I'll go look for some medicine too. Maybe faster to get some from a neighbor. Wait up, Yuki-chan. I'll go with you.
What is this?
What is this? What the heck? I don't get it. This is bugging me. Something pops up, then just disappears. Just when I had it. I'm trying. I'm doing my best, but my head hurts. Makes me angry. I still can't remember anything. Marie's trying hard to regain her lost memory. You can sense Marie's urgency. Alright, rank 7. Marie's social English reached level 7. Going home. This sucks. My head hurts. It's foggy. Wish this fog would just go the hell away. Marie seems irritated by the fog. What's wrong with her?
Bye.
After thanking everyone, you escort Marie back to the Velvet Room. Alright. Now I can save and finally be done. Oh my god, I didn't want to stream for 4.5 hours. What the hell? Oh my god. Alright. I'm done. Freaking hell. I'm freaking done with everything. Alright, let me see if someone's up that I can host. Alright, who's live? Who are we gonna be hosting? Lou? Or 64? I guess let's host 64. Not that someone's still around here anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna be hosting 64. Thanks for watching. See ya. Bye.